a bit too. That one feels a bit too simple to me. Okay, well, we're going to put something down. Latency's pretty high today. That's just the latency weather. No, I've got the buffer quite high, and I've got my speaker stuff on. But I'm just going to quickly put this down. Let's get a hi-hat. Let's get a little hi-hat to keep me in time-ish. I'm going to quantize it anyway, but like, you know, yeah, that's a nice hi-hat. We'll go with that. Yay, we're making music. Is everyone happy? Everyone great? We're making music today. It's a happy time for everyone. We get to make music. Any day we get to make music is a fantastic day. Trying to get the latency in my brain. Okay, I think I got it. Let's give it a shot. I only need to get one repeat because I'm just going to edit the other repeats. I missed my cue because I'm trash. Was it here? Yep, there it is. This'll do. I'm going to quantize it and then we'll play with the sound a bit. We got ourselves a vibe. We have a place to start. That's great. That's great for us. Everyone, good job. I think that this needs to be because, like, in theory, if this is going to be the melody-ish for our drop, I would quite like this to be a much lower note. So I am going to look into taking this down 5 and I guess up an octave. So that's a bit piercing now. Run with it. I'm a little confused by it, but we can go down one. A bit too high. I like this. This is hitting already for me. Let's get this in our tops channel. Okay, so maybe we need some kind of legato long thing, or maybe some. Yeah, let's get some strings. Let's just do like. We're in a different key now. What key are we in? We are in A sharp. Oh God, it's A sharp. Why is it always A sharp? I'm not. No, B flat doesn't exist. It's A sharp. Why not? Why is it not recording? Oh, it's recording from there. I see. I don't even need to hold it. I'm just going to do one of these. Oh, come on. Don't be a dickhead. Let's make this this thing a little bit more interesting. Ah, that's nicer already. Also, there's a lot of, like, bullshit in this hat that I don't like. Like, you need that. Well, in all honesty, you do need that in your hi-hat, but not that much. So I guess we'll do the sensible thing. And we're just gonna quickly, very, very quickly solo this, do a really... Wait. How's that? That's not enough attack. There we go. So now it's... Because a little bit of that low mids in a hat is nice. And then I'm just gonna bounce. No, not in place. There we go. Alright, we'll delete that. Now I've got a new hat. Ah, so much cleaner. That took a little longer than I wanted to. I misclicked a couple times. Oh shit! I have a lead melody. I'm gonna use the same sound from another ID just because it's kind of in that vibe for me, and I'll change it later on. Lelix, my friend, thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but you did, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, okay, that's definitely the start. I really need to take this down. This is just too much. It's fucking with my brain. For anybody, like the latency. So like when I press a note on here, it happens later. Like it's like if you pluck a guitar string and it doesn't happen immediately. It's kind of hard. You have to fight it. And I was losing that fight. You know what? I know what the rhythm scheme is. We're just going to move notes around. Nelwep! What the shit? Why is everyone being so nice to me today? You bastards. Thank you so much, Nelwep, for those gifts. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it, but I appreciate it. Make sure that you, only do that if you can afford it. I wouldn't want anybody spending money that they don't want to. Nelwep, thank you so much, friend. I truly appreciate it. I'm just like kind of like hearing it in my head and like sort of like humming it in my brain. So I kind of know what I want it to do, but I kind of don't. So I'm just sort of putting something down, and then when we play it, it'll be like, oh, that's wrong about it, and then you change those notes. Just for context, this may have seemed like it came out of nowhere. It kind of did. So like when you put something down, the whole process of just putting a couple random things together, maybe some chords you like, for me at least, it works really well to make me just have the next idea, because you hear it, it just shows up, and I don't know if that's something that you train. I don't know if that's something that you just have to like be aware of, but I don't know. It's that's why I work the way I do. Yeah, that'll be nice. Obviously very confusing right now. This doesn't feel like a statement. It just feels like a group of notes. There's a point where it stops working. I'm going to put it in a different key. Trick my brain a bit. I'm also just going to quickly... Wait. Okay, right. Ooh... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I just fucking... Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun one. It loses it there. I don't want to listen to the next bit because I know it doesn't work yet. There's still something slightly wrong with this too. No. Maybe it's this. Ah, it is that. Steve, my friend, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you, thank you. Huge. I don't feel like I'm allowed to do that. That other tune does that. It's still a bit confusing. I don't think it's quite right yet. Back up the key. Yeah, but I want to finish that one though, Tom. Hey, Mako Dankle, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, friends. Welcome, new people. We just started. We started this tune maybe about 20 minutes ago. We're on this so far. I'm just writing this melody, and then we're gonna keep going. The end of it's not right yet. That's what we're messing with. I also kind of want to change the sound just a little bit. Let's just like face distorted for a little change. I just need to keep changing it until like my brain goes, that's what we're missing. It's closer. I have an idea. I have an idea. What is this made in? What was this? Is this Vital? Okay, we're gonna replace that with a Serum, and we're just gonna like see what the same chain does to it. Way better. Nope. Right, I'm gonna copy this one because I want to come back to this, but I want to try a different kind of motion. Nah, it's not right. Okay, that's fine. Right, anyway, there's a reason we switched to Serum, and it was because I wanted to turn on MPE so that I could do some bullshit. Okay. Where is it? It's here. Vital not have MPE support? It does, but it defaults off every time it opens in Bitwig, so I'm just like, whatever. A little bit too lazy right now. Can we be naughty here? Can we just do this because it's silly and funny? It's a bit much, isn't it? It's a little bit too much. Although I'm hearing it here. That is cool though. It's a bit much, but it's cool. One more. Let's make it slightly moodier. I do miss this though. This MPE feels a bit slow, slightly slow. Maybe make it slower, because why not? Woo! I prefer this key too. I'm all the way here. I'm all in on this key. Right, we're gonna take the bass note up 1 octave on this. Better look ahead. More look ahead. Oh, Ahmed, don't mention it to me. Don't mention fucking the Logic Electric Piano. You'll make me cry. I miss it so much. Why even there's no fucking Rhodes and Wurlises on my new shit? It makes me so sad. Sometimes you gotta say fuck it. Oh, this feels like a build-up now. Okay. You might crash out once we get drums. Don't do that. Don't crash out. Okay, I think I need like a little simple bass of some kind. Is this good enough? Anybody on the way to Rampage? Maybe I'll play this. If we get this right today, we're playing it. We're playing it at Rampage. Nah, that's so extra. Right, I think we need to make a decision on, oh, okay. I might need to slightly do this. So I think the first one probably wants to be a C. Can we do a C, not a C7? Okay. I think I gotta try it. Slightly drastic. This could be a bit of a drastic choice, but let's see. Nah, that's wrong as hell right there. But I do like how this feels like it's withholding the. So here, let me show you what we're talking about. Let me duplicate this and put this elsewhere. So here's where my brain is at right now. So chords are like I'm going to leave the strings on just so you can kind of hear the root, because I think it's quite easy to slip into the wrong place here. So this, it's a fun it's off the tonic. It's nice. So it like puts you kind of already suspended in a sense. Oh, get off me. Stop it. Because really we're in this key. And then, oh, we're somewhere else? That's already a modal switch, so you're already kind of in this sort of like, sort of confusing place-ish. And then like you hit the... which leads really nice back into this, but you haven't had any real satisfaction, because this is not resolving. That doesn't really resolve that. And then this also doesn't resolve it. And then you're back here. So there's two chords. There's two chords I need to kind of cap this off. The last one being one that leads nicely back to that. So I'm just going to fuck around for a sec. Be right back. I like that. I'm not against that. Not against that at all. Let's get that down. So let's just do this here and we'll copy it across. And we're also going to put this back in there. Oh. And then it's actually, funnily enough, the same chord. But it feels like a resolution after that one, strangely. So let's see how that... Well, it felt like that resolution when I was playing around with it on the keyboard. So let's see. Let's see how this fully scans. Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot about the last part. Banana and Parada, thank you very much, friend. Thank you for that resub. Okay, that's a little bit too confusing. That doesn't help us. I like it, but it isn't resolved. It doesn't feel... Okay, what was it I was doing here? That's nice. Right, I had to pee. So, I'm going to put on... Yes, I like it, Picasso. Yeah, I'm going to put on something... I'm going to put on some music. I need to pee. Again. Also, UA just got back, so I need to say hi to her. I will be back. Let's put on... Yeah, put on Sorry. We like Sorry around here, right? Yeah? I'll be back in a moment. Big up, friends. Catch you in a sec.
Yeah, so if the mind is a metropolis, how high is the wall? And do you feed a semi-truth to make it grow big and tall? Are you intending on pretending what you feel is the law? I guess my question is if this is about this so much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible call. Seems like this meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary, architect designing the fall. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. Well, I can't really say I'm following the thread of the spat. You do not know me if you think I try to wound you like that. Maybe it's time to draw a line between advice and attack. Though when our boundaries don't align, how could we know where we're at? Cause there were times where I was made to reperceive how I act. Moments that made me check my habits and I'm thankful for that. I'd aim to help you do the same like only close friends can. And if you're feeling lonely, homie, know I'm here for you now. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react.
Hello. Imagine if I got copyright strike for that. I think we just made the drop. What we're going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. The build up on this is going to be really easy to do. We're going to be able to do this. Guess we can just like resize this to this and duplicate, take it up an octave, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then this. build-ups are so by numbers. Yeah! Okay. So we've had this hi-hat running the whole time. So it only makes sense that we honor that. Okay, there's a little bit like too much room like around this area, so we're gonna cut, do this. Let's get this hat nice and loud. Just looking at this, kind of want it to be tickling the top. We're gonna make a quick noise hat. There's a lot of fun ways to make noise hats, but we're gonna keep it really simple today. Noise. Did I already make this the other day? Noise hat MS. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So we're just going to have 4s. We're going to try run with a lot of like, we're going to try keep the hats really quarter note-y for now. I don't want to add too much. Right. So here we have 2 different envelopes for the mids and the sides. And we can EQ them separately too. But we're going to get like a... Going to quickly envelope those lows. I still think they're a bit long. This shit here. Oh yeah, we should probably do this like this. So I think what I need to add to this hat is just like a nice noise hat and like a transient hat, like a very, very short one. So, and then what we can do is we can bring in the sides a little later. Let's take off the sidechain for a sec. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. So this isn't going to be very pleasant for a minute. I apologize. It's pretty nice though. And then a bit of this. No, I didn't stop myself from answering it. I just didn't want to distract myself from the music. No, I thought sorry should be fine. Okay, I think that I want to get some like cracky lo-fi-esque drum hit for this one. I think we want this to be very if you know what I mean, if you catch my drift. So let's look into that. Yeah, why not? That was not what I was after, but we can. I get a feel. Whoa, loud. Right, first off, let's make a little mute for this guy. Fundamental is a bit long and low, so we're going to fix that. Bit too much crush. We're crushing this a little too much. There's a snare. There's a little bit too much hiss going, like shh, going on in the latter part of the. Oh, I love that one. That one makes its way into so many of my snares. But let's pitch it up for once. Oh. Fuck yeah. Ugh. Take a look at him. See what he looks like. Oh. Oh. Might do a headphone check. Ooh, he's crunchy. Isn't it clipping? Nothing wrong with clipping if it doesn't sound bad. You just gotta clip. You just gotta clip meaningfully. So, for example, my kicks. Yeah, here's this kick. This is clipping, but it's only clipping where I want it to. Like the bit that needs to be like. Because if I turn this up just a little bit, so that these bits are clipping, like this much, you start getting horribleness. You don't want the horribleness, but I deliberately envelope my kicks so that I can like clip out the top part. So like if I turn this down, this kick is actually quite, you can see it's actually quite dynamic. And you can use that dynamicism to kind of like, well, you breach through the clipper on the master, and it also means that you're pushing away anything else that happens at the same time. Usually not a lot with the kick, but you just get a little bit more presence. It's nice. A little bit too much like low fuzz. Like all that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Brand. Yeah, all this. It's nothing wrong with having a bit of that in your snare, but I don't think in this case we want all that much with this. What a fucking snare, though. Oh. Reverb, I will do that later if I'm going to do that. The reason being that that's a mix decision, not a sound design decision for me when it comes to drums. I like to think of when I'm mixing, I think all the most important things to do are the things that are like right up front, the most important things in your mix, and everything else that sits behind them, like the room that it's in or the supporting elements, blah 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 blah. They get mixed after. They're less important. So like the kinds of reverbs you use, delays, blah 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 blah. You get it sounding really good with, well, not every time. I don't do this every time, but I find it most useful if I can find a way to mix everything completely dry, all the really upfront stuff only, and then all of the other stuff is detail. Because then you know that the stuff that's sitting right up the front and is really loud is really good. Let's fuck around quickly with the idea of a slightly longer fundamental. I don't hate it. It does mean we'll have a little bit more like presence in the lows from our snare, so I'm going to leave this like this. Let's quickly fuck around with like this. I like that. It's a bit long. Is that format shifting? No, this is a resonator. It's a strange resonator. Yeah, Moodle by Titric. Tritic, not Titric. I'm gonna. Oh, we already did that. Bit long. Oh, it's the sides. Maybe I can forgive the sides for being extra long. Is this better? Yeah, no, it's good long. Right, and then I do want to have some kind of like Badman transient on here. I made a snare the other day, tat the other day. Big bad boy transient. I use this for stuff like this. It might actually let me low cut that hi-hat we've been fucking with the low mids on. I don't think we need any of the tail from this though, so we're just gonna do one of these. But leave the transient on this is not that loud. Let's add more. Let's just do this because it's funny. Whoops. No, we want to do the opposite of that. Here we go. And repeat the boy. Oh, he's loud. Ah. Thank you, Papa Benz. The nice thing about this snare setup is it's non-repeating like this. Isn't the same every time. You might be able to tell. It's because it's noise-based, like random noise-based. Let's just check our top-end hat transient. I'm going to set this to 1/4. No, 4/4. That seems pretty okay to me. Yeah. Okay, we've done enough of that. We have to actually make the lead sound now, which I'm a little bit afraid of. This is the thing that I'm most concerned about. Maybe we write the bass line with it first over here, back where we were vibing. Actually, let's do that first. I think that might be a better place to start. Do not be scared. I am scared. Let me be scared. Fear is okay. It's allowed. You're allowed to be fear. This is going to be good though. If we don't fuck up the lead sound, we do have some shit that could be nice. Let's do this. Is the sidechain already going? Sidechain's already going. So we can start approximating actually. Let's just group all of this and call this build. And then we'll put this tool here, then we've got the right automation we needed. Okay. Well, it's not very remarkable yet. Open hat. That might do it. Probably pitched up a little bit. That happens both times. Okay. We have quite a few decisions to make. This sound, this lead sound is not right. It's nice, but I don't love it. I mean, like, we could try. I don't know if I want to do that, but that's fun. It's a bit over the top. I think the important thing to remember, especially with if you're gonna have like a melody that's gonna sit up front and this proud, that you can't make it too obscured by cool shit. In my opinion. I mean, you can do the fuck you want, but you know, if we were to just like, if we were to make this like really like, it suddenly loses its hookiness. It's no longer as honest and direct with you. I feel. Yeah, let the bass do the cool shit behind this. That's there. I don't think I want this sound to be as what's the word? I don't want it to be as obscured and convoluty. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to what I was gonna do a second ago. So we're gonna... I'm gonna make a baseline yeah, I'm gonna make a baseline that works. I think, let's just mirror it. Right? Just do that. Why make shit harder to do? Wait, okay. Do 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 do. Maybe this. That sounds sick. Let's get rid of this. Just basically what I'm thinking about here is I'm thinking about what the melody's doing. So like usually these are close to a fifth or a third, so you kind of can like do the passing notes. Like I'm kind of almost trying to create like a little harmony with them. You know, why am I not just doing this? Turn this off. I can just look at them both. Wait, that's not the note we go to anymore. We changed the chords, didn't we? Yeah, it's a C. Okay. I thought something was off, and I was like, wait, I'm misremembering? Yeah. This is so stupid. How did I put 2 clips on the piano roll? I selected them both. Well, no, I double-clicked on this to open the piano roll, and then I just selected them both. Because Bitwig lets you do shit. Bitwig just allows you to. I mean, these are 2 of the same pattern, but if I, while this is open, I click on this and this. Yeah, it's that easy. But Logic used to be able to do that, so it kind of just came natural. Okay, let's just throw this in here. And let's see how far away we are from this being a drop. This is already really cool. I want to just do this. I'm just going to keep it simple. How much is going on in this? Like what's coming out of Serum here? Okay, a lot. Oh, this is a yeah, okay. This is cool. We got any cool shit going on over here? What's this? Oh, we do have some cool shit going on. Is this empty? Okay, yeah, we're gonna send this off to bus 1, and then we're gonna go bus 1 direct, and then we're just gonna set these. Oh shit, wrong one. We're going to turn this down, and we're going to set this to direct so we can listen to it. Okay. No? No sound? What would that be? Do I have to have main up for that? One sec. I do. That's a shame. Well, let's set this back to 0. We'll just do it in parallel. We'll just listen to it. Whoa. why we care about phase. I am still going to try the thing I was going to try. A little extra distortion on this, and then we're going to go signfold. We're going to do a pre, and we're going to make this. Is this key tracking? Yes, we are key tracking in this. Key track. That's down. Sick, thank you. That's not what I meant to do. I'm very sorry to everyone. Hey, that's what the warning's for. Or even. Fuck yeah. Obviously, the fucking melody doesn't sound good, but do you see the vision? Because I do. Sidechain not on? Gotta check on that real quick. I thought I could hear some weird, like, shit in the low end. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, Wavesy. Thank you for that resub, sir. Oh, I see. This is clean. This is sounding cool and good. I don't know about this little section, but it's fine. Okay, I need to stop. I like this. I could listen to this for a while. But let's let me check what this was meant to be. Let's do this 24-bit, so it'll clip it. No, not in place. Sorry. Didn't mean to make noises at you there. We have to clip it anyway. Okay. Let's start fucking around. Give ourselves some context. We have good bones here. Ah! We're gonna have two of these. One of them is gonna be a build-up 16s. Somebody's gonna put in place here. When does it start doing that? Okay. Then I do this, fade this little motherfucker in here. Okay. Bingus? I don't know. Fuck it. Right, we need to get this lead sound right. I'm terrified. Wait, 1 second. How are we doing here too? Healthy. Okay. I think I'm... Don't love exactly how the kick sidechain is happening. I'm gonna see about... Inanimate, thank you so much for the resub, friend. I think I might need to do a little bit of a little one of these. Whoops, not an EQ. Don't want to EQ it anymore. It's already EQ'd enough. I think we need to do a bit of this. Usually don't like to compress these kinds of basses, but this one does want that. Hey, Nexy. #1 REM EU West over here. I need a little break. I need a little think. A little bit concerned of the next step, because the next step is going to make or break this. No, not ear fatigue. No, not ear fatigue. I've listened to this back to back for too long. So let's put on something. Anybody got any questions? Got any questions for me? Gas and keys when? Good question. Can't answer that one. How's the guitar playing going? Oh, probably terrible, because I haven't been playing guitar since I got back. How's my skin routine? I don't know. I don't know why. Like, I shouldn't get acne anymore, but I still get like the like above average amounts of like zits for a grown ass man. I don't know what's happening there. I don't think it's diet, but it could be, I guess. When new music? Soon. How many things am I working on at the moment? Fucking loads. But mainly like 3. How would I suggest getting better at making D&B? You just got to do it. You just got to keep doing it, and you'll understand what it is you're trying to achieve with it as you do more. Fat llama with the honesty. Thank you, friend. Thoughts on Unstable Rift on Deadlock? I like it. I like how the game is right now. For now. Ready for Boomtown? No, not yet. We have to make our Fox Stevenson Live Festival set, which I'm doing after. I've got Rampage this weekend, and then 2 festivals the next weekend, and then when I come back from that, that's when I have to stop making the thing. You went with the beige shoes in the end. Fair play. Fair play. My favorite Fox Stevenson related meme? Gosh, I don't know. That's a deep one. I do like the spin of the recent era. That one's funny. Looking forward to Liquidity? Yeah. Boomtown will be fun. How do I feel about the set time? Feel great about the set time. It's like peak time. Feel good. And I checked the clashes, and there's not really any big clashes for me. Why? Is there something I don't know, Waves? No DJ set at Boomtown. As far as I'm aware, no DJ set at Boomtown. If they ask me, I'll do one, but I don't think they will. Am I coming to Quebec soon? No, I already went to Quebec on Inanimate. Are there still tickets for Boomtown? I have no idea. I think it's sold out, if I'm being honest. Gaming streams in the future? Maybe. Maybe once, if things ever settle down and I have more time, it would be cool to do a little Terraria series again. But mostly these days I play Deadlock. Wait, which set, Kinora? Which set are they, which set are you squadding out to? Deadlock is flames. Deadlock is fantastic. Deadlock is an amazing video game, and it will be the biggest in the. Yeah, it's a League and Fortnite killer in my opinion. What would I rate Bitwig out of 10? Oof. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how you can. I don't know how you can rate a DAW because I have problems with it. Like it's not no DAW is perfect. It's about what you can get out of it. And Deadlock doesn't get in you. I mean, not Deadlock. Fucking hell. Bitwig doesn't get in your way very often. It's it lets you do kind of anything you want to do, but you have to know what it is you want to do. Trying to finally find out what it all means. I haven't played Mecha Chameleon yet. No, I haven't. Deadlock Studio. Yeah, Deadlock is my favorite DAW at the moment. It's a free door and it makes you hate yourself. I don't think I want to do that. Do I have a favorite voice actor in Deadlock? That's a good question. I think honestly, I would have to give it to even though I like. I was saying to my friend the other day. Sorry, I'm not gonna start just talking about Deadlock on my music stream too much. But I was saying to my friend the other night, and we were like, we really want to hate Drifter because he's so unbelievably edgy and like the character that all of the dickheads would play, but because of the accent and the performance and like and stuff, he's kind of cool anyway. So I guess it would have to be Drifter for that. Oh no, Billy's the funniest though. Can I write a song about Deadlock? I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. I do not make video game tribute songs. Do I have an opinion about the classic Transformers character Grimlock, who is a dinosaur and a robot? I mean, you know, you could have a burger or pizza, but you get a pizza burger with Grimlock, so... I've never seen an image of Grimlock in my life. Yeah, okay, anyway. You know, I'm gonna go for a quick pee because I'm about to lock in. I'm about to try and lock in. And, you know, we can't be having the pee stop us. Opinions on Foolin'? I'd love to make Foolin' work one day. I'd love to. Maybe we'll do it on stream. But, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Back in a moment.
supposed to mean? If I had the chance, then I'd crash and burn. Kick back, wait for the dopamine. I do my best, but I never learn. Good God, what was the point in all the trouble? If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good God, what was the point in all the trouble? If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Keep calm, what's that supposed to mean? If I had the chance, then I'd crash and burn. Kick back, wait for the dopamine. I do my best, but I never learn. Good God, what was the point in all the trouble? If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. Good luck, there's never enough left in the bottle. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down. If I had any more doubts, I'd take you down.
Okay, let's try this out. Let's get this shit going. I'm gonna listen to it again, maybe in one key higher, just because it's funny. Let's take it up a key. We'll all be in a new world, new perspective, fun time. Let's not do that. There we go. Yay! Oh, what a vibe. Oh, I'm back in. Right. Definitely need a top kick in this tune. Something sort of slightly noisy. Do I want it? I'll just use one of my top kicks. Screw it. I love top kick 4 too much. This ends up in too many tunes. I need to make more of those. Oh, also, friends, I'm thinking of making another sample pack, right? But I'm thinking maybe it would be good to just make it on stream. So like I could be your put the samples in the pack producer. Like make us this. I want that. Can I have that? Make us one of these and then I'll make it. And then everyone's happy. Is that cool? Would that be cool? I don't know. I feel like it might not be a very fun stream. Just me making shit. me just see if I have to take an L. Take a small L. There's a chance I have to take a little bit of an L. Nope, hate that. Ah, Grotty! Grotty 2010! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you so much for those gift subs. You didn't have to do that, but you did. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If you got a sub from Grotty, thank them. Thank you. This is the wrong top kick. Alright, we're just gonna get like a normal kick and high cut at them. Oh, that's kind of the thing I was after. Why? Stop it! You're all too kind. Thank you very much, Mr. Inkdeft. You bastard. Forgot to do this. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. If you got a sub from Inkdef, thank him. Thank him very much. You bastards, all of you. Make me all bashful and shit. Whoa. Ironic Soldier. Naughty. You're all fucking naughty people. You gotta stop it. And thank you. Thank you very much. What a polite top kick. I like it. Thank you so much, Ironic Soldier. Appreciate it. Yeah, back to back to back. All right, Serum, let's go. Taco, you fucker. Thank you very much, Taco. You bastards. Gifties are 35% off at the moment. I see. Kingo as well. Thank you very much, friend. This is what I demoed on the DJ sets? No, this is a different one. It's similar. It's definitely of the same breed, though. What the fuck, Uninanimate? Why? Why would you do this? Thank you very much, Uninanimate, you fucker. Stop being kind to me. Thank you very much, friends. Okay. I'm actually really unsure how I want to go about making this lead. Where the fuck is the hype train? That's a good question. We deserve a hype train. Everybody deserves a novelty. A novelty. What's the word? Everybody deserves a novelty emoji. Emote. That's the word, not an emoji. It's not what we call them around here, is it? Yep. Yeah. So that's 0. Let's see if this is nice. curious about just adding a really high sync one like this. See if that's like a... It's not really adding much. I think I'll do one of those weird like ride noises things. I think this might be the kind of lead I want to use soothe on, which is semi-rare for me. I don't like to soothe my like front stuff all that much, but I think today we will. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that. Oh no, we need to set this to a sample first. Hey Sharks, how you doing? Let's throw this here. See if this is the vibe. Throw this here. Get this over here, and then no, I haven't done this in a while. Maybe just turn these down. It's got too much of one resonance. Yeah, it's a bit too much. Maybe this. That was probably gonna do it. Oh yeah, Sharks, defo do it. I'll take a look at that. So I'll take a look at that soon. I forgot which one that was, but I remember it being cool. Just DM me. I'll take a look after the stream, and then I'll use it on stream at some point, I'm sure. Right, let's play around with maybe doing something a little bit tonal here. Maybe like actually I used a comb really weirdly the other day. What did I do? What did I do with that? It was definitely note track. That's cool. That's quite nice to listen to. That's kind of sick. Needs some grit though. What if we just what if we do this? What if we go? What if we phase distort it to the bass? Build. No, it's not in build, it's in SC. Oh, stupid. Right, let's get rid of the sidechain. It's a little hard to listen to. can also do this. EQ plus. We're going to do this. We're going to audio rate in. Audio rate from the bass. I'm just trying to set up a cool relationship between the bass and the lead. Also from the bass, rectify. It's a bit much, all that. It is a bit grown tube. I don't hate that about it right now. And we can definitely like scale back on that. The noise is a bit much too. I definitely also want a no, LFO3. I definitely want like an attack on it too. So I'm just gonna sort that out real quick. LFO no. Main tuning. Envelope. Okay, who are we going to do? Linear phase split. I guess we don't need to make this linear, but I'm just going to do it anyway because I've got this as a preset. And then we're going to do this. Actually, yeah, no, we don't need to do this. Two band. I don't want to introduce any latency. I want to be able to play it later on if I have to. Ah, shit. Just need this over here. Sorry. I am doing everything in the wrong order. Two band. This, and we're going to throw the phase distortion only on the highs. Something like that. And then we can do more of it. Ah! Right, now we're going to work on note lengths, and then I'm going to work on like actual post-processing, and then we're going to work on the decorating this, because right now this is very bare. I don't want it to be too much less bare, but we will probably need to add a lot of elements to make it feel full, but also as bare. You'll see. How's the mid and side? Okay, it's a little bit too chaotic on those sides, so we're going to do a mid-side split here. Here's the sides. I'm going to compress that. And then we're going to... where is that in here? I've forgotten. How do you unlink the left and right in this? Can you do that? Stereo link. No stereo link. Yeah, there you go. I think VODs are for subs. I don't know if that's right. Fireside Moon, that's kind of like a really huge question. You just kind of if you have as much fun as you can, that'll help. Oh, Nexus, you fucking good Samaritan. Thank you, friend. think oh, saved it. Thanks, Sharks. We made that on stream today. I make addictive melodies. Thank you very much, Gaito. Gatito. What's going on? Oh, I'm dragging the fucking plug-in. Not the... Okay. It's time to just add in a load of fucking risers. Whoops. What's this like? Yep, that'll do. What about this one? That sounds good too. Let's just do both of those. That seems like it'll do enough. I might make some later on. Oh, this needs to be here. Okay, it's a little dark. It's kind of like missing. It's missing this kind of area. Wait. Hey, play from the right place. Yeah, we have to work on the note lengths of both of these things. So this feels too short. That's too long. It's too long. Also, the side chain on the snare is too short. This is going to take a minute. Sorry, this is going to be a bit boring. Alright, so let's not AM for a minute. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be one of those weird ones where I have to sidechain everything? Different amount. Okay, this I'm gonna get rid of this compressor too. I think the compression on the mids and the bass is like making it fight the lead more. Yeah, there's a bit more space there, right here. Off. On. Just a bit too much going on. So I think that's more just like a mid cut as opposed to a... I think the leads... We're doing all these little details now. They're gonna matter in a minute. Let's check without the comb. I think we do off and then on. So we do like a, yeah. I'll just do it as two separate things, but like, yeah. I like both of them, and I think that both of them together is probably the move. Wait. There we go. Oh, these are all different velocities. We need higher. So, let's do velocity 2. Lowest velocity to low. Velocity to high. Is there a highest? That's a medium. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, was that medium? Shit. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm kind of muttering to myself while I do these toms. Just make a little silly roll. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, they don't have enough difference between them for me, so I'm just going to use a frequency shifter to fix that. Silly. Okay. I don't know if I like that melody change I've made, but that's okay. We put this here. No, Coin, you can't. I wish you could. Kind of don't love the kick fundamental. I want to EQ this differently. Didn't realize that Soothe was still on. I remember not liking it very much. I kind of miss it. I really like how kind of there's like a strange subtlety to like how soft and sort of almost whispery this synth is. I really like that about it, but I'm also not too sure what to do with it. I do want to try one thing. I want to do a little peak filter. See if we can just add like a peak on it with a peak filter. That's what they're for. Just a little one of these. Ah, God, I forget that it changes the level. Sucks. And then, oh yeah, we key track it here. And then. Curious to try the bass with a lower Foreman. There's gonna be a moment where this starts clicking real hard. Oof. Seems like the samples missing. Yeah, that's the easy part. We get this sounding better first. Like we could overload these drums. Like, you know, it would be very, very easy to just do this. But I don't think it's necessarily the best call at this point to have it. Yeah, I'll show you. Oh wait, this is the wrong chat, wrong folder. No, we already have 4s. Let's just do that. I just put that on the desktop because funny. Here we get that. Put that here, and then like we get one more because. Actually, yeah, that one's better. I don't know. We could even put the sorry drum tops in there. Like the thing is this is something I try and avoid doing these days, because if you just fill all your especially with drum and bass, it's really easy to make everything sound good if you make nice drums and fill up the entire tune with drums. But what you're really making is drum. Your percentage of music to drums, like, or composition to drums, in terms of what the listener has to listen to, is really highly drums, and that means that it's kind of like a lot less. It's less music. It's less music for the listener. So yeah. Like, it works. It's cool, but. But now you're just listening to drums. I'd rather do every step kind of like in order a bit more. Well, everything depends. Like, you know, every choice is a caveat, has a caveat. Like, when it's gonna be all about these two things, I like, you know. One thing I've been meaning to try for a little minute, actually. I'll try. Whoops. reverbs. Too much sidechain on that. Maybe this? Right. So I'm going to quickly redo all the time stuff with my headphones. So we start with this, no sidechain. It makes everything in. Take care, Fat Llama. Sorry, I'm just locking in right now and just getting all the elements mixed. Alright, one sec. I gotta listen to the lows. Those hi-hats might be a bit loud. We'll see. Yeah, we could do with a bit more low end sidechain. I made a new sidechain machine because I wanted some different controls. So like, I'm having a bit of a... Please unban you on Discord. That's not my territory. I think may want to get away with a little of this. There's the hype train. Hey, hell yeah. Wait, who did that? Taco, thank you for another gift sub, friend. Alright, high-end's coming back right now. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to clip this then. Yeah, discount. Look at that sub. Look at that cheap tier 3 for you, sir. Welcome, Cass. That should be over here. No, wrong channel. Damn, it's the noise only on the side. That really sucks. No. Oh, I'm editing the wrong file or the wrong thing. Oh. Cass. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you. Thank you. I know about your rationalization of why this works for you, so I'm not going to tell you off. Thank you. Thank you very much, you fucker. What would you like me to do? Wait, I haven't played it from the beginning for you yet. I don't think you've heard what the point of any of this is, so. No, you can't even say play sunk cost anymore. Haha, get outmaneuvered. Play sunk cost backwards. Would you like that? Would you actually like that? Because I'll do that for you. You bastard. Yeah. All the way? All 6 minutes? It can be arranged. Here. Wait, don't need that hi-hat. Oh, this is just the instrumental. Do we just want the instrumental, or do we want the Hopelandic lyrics too? Okay. Finding it. Here you go. Piano sounded nice. It really sounds like Sigur Rós. Okay. When the Capri Sun hits different. I actually did that with something recently, Cass. Kinda. Alright, Alright, we've heard enough. We've heard enough. I do want to hear the intro, though. The intro is probably really pretty. Ja, nimm auf mal. This will be good. It's pretty confusing though. It's nowhere near as coherent musically. Like even just the composition. I made something silly today. Here. If you want to enjoy this together. Smash and peas. No, it's not. It's not really. I had to make this for something. So this is your taster for now. Yo, gas leak? This isn't a Rampage intro. What's this for? Nah. I spilled water on my shirt. Yeah, Glorpy. The end credits of the Gas and Keys movie. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that. for whatever the fuck it was. Fox and Buster Straff Tap match. I don't even understand what that would be. Let's do this, and then lead, and then this, and then audio receiver, and then we're gonna receive audio from this lead thing. We're starting to build this properly now. By the way, we're gonna have a tune soon. Yeah, and then cluster. What is that now? Ooh. Getting close. Now we're gonna start. Then we're gonna add a kit, like our little drum kit that we do. I think I need a little bit more like. And then we also are we're gonna do the drum kit first. Maybe the kick actually. Oh. Alright, let's get a real ass hi-hat going. Sorry for keeping you in suspense on the drums for so long, but I just wanted to do it this way. Gonna have to do this slightly differently. Sorry, one sec. Only gonna AM this. And the snare. On. Up. Where are we looking? We're done. Wait, we can play the other melody. That's okay. Dude, Peter's music is legit. You just gotta listen to it. I'll do my silly kick trick. Let's take a second. Make a kick really loud and good. Oh wait, we need to do one thing first. Are we gonna see some releases in summer? We're gonna see some releases. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about the releases. I'll worry about the releases. So I've been locked in for a minute. I'm close to getting this slate done. So I just need to quickly envelope this kick slightly. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Just getting all of these to a point where they're slightly not distorting. Actually, no, I need to check if the kick's already distorting before I do this. Doesn't sound like it. Nope. Wait, let's leave that up. So then we're gonna do this. Bit of look ahead. This is all great already. Okay. Jesus, we're getting close. See about turning this hi-hat down a bit and actually taking this layer and turning this into like almost like a pad hi-hat. So we take this thing. All right, let's change the key and put it at 174. We're a lot closer. Well, we're basically kind of there, I think. One up. Yeah, I know. It's been a lot of working on this one. Let's get this back on and do this. All right, here we go. Wait, what am I hearing? Oh, I need to not do that. I need to not do that at all. Okay, we're gonna redo the sidechain. I had an idea. So today we're stress testing a new sidechaining method I was trying, and I don't think I like it. I think it actually causes problems. So I got to really redo the sidechain real quick. Sorry everyone. I think I'm gonna just do that right now, real quick. I'll tell you about it later, Tom. Don't worry about it. I don't want to get into it right now. We also have to do drum reverbs, but that's not a problem. That'll be fun. Heavy. I kind of hate the lead. No, it could work. What did we call that? What did we call that tune with the high sine? It was a while ago. No, it was not Penis Music 2. It's called Stream House Cool Up. No, it wasn't that. Weird Sine Jump Off is not it. Sine. Was it Noise Sine? Did we call it Noise Sine? This could be it. I hope it's this. It's not this. Fuck. So I'm looking for a particular sound from a tune we made on stream that was really cool. It was like it went da da do da da do. Which season? It was like this last season. It's alright, I'll find it. Oh, it's Whistle Tune. It's this, I think. Yeah, there it is. Don't worry about it. I found it. Let's see if this works. That might be it, hey. Yeah. Let's just delete that lead we spent a while on. This is sick. Wow, this is fucking sick as shit. Octave down, not exactly. The snare is way too polite, though. I just gotta fuck with the snare a little bit. It's a little... That's not the snare. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do one of my stupid tricks. Well, first let's try like parallel clipping it, because that's easier. No. Now as a bonus, it's even further from Funk Guy. You are right. When you're right, you're right. Well, this turned out sick now. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it, I guess. Cut your losses when you... Yeah, I wanted to do something with that other sound. It just didn't kind of come through. Thing is there's this ID. There's this ID that I did a sound with it where I was doing something similar with like parallel phase distortion, and it's like one of my favorite sounds I've made recently. If you've seen me live in the last year or so, you've heard me play it. It's this one. And that was a very similar process to this. And I wonder if I just got really lucky with the things I put that on. Honestly, I don't know how I made that sound. That's one of the few times I fully do not understand. Sammy, thank you so much for the Prime. Alright, we gotta fix this snare. I don't love what it is right now. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to just snare for a minute. I need to make this yellow, otherwise it'll confuse me. There we go. And this is snare, so this also needs to be green. Jesus Christ, that's become incredibly loud. Let's fix that. Ugh. Ah, fuck it. I know what I'll do. Effects layer. I do this sometimes. So, what's it called? Pro Q4. Okay, Pro Q4. And then linear phase, band pass to the frequency you want to be hitting more. I want more. So we're going to get more of that. Exactly. And then clip the shit out of that. Like that. Like literally clip the shit out of it. And then we're gonna envelope it till it sounds kind of nice. Whoops. That'll do. Then you introduce that to your original. There you go. Is that gonna do it? Yes, it is. want to try a key up. Yeah, I haven't. Fit Jack, sorry. Try something weird real quick. This is really cool. I really like this. This is very fun. Freefall 12, thank you so much. Thank you very much, friend. I truly appreciate you. Fucking no clue. No fucking clue. No fucking clue how this is that loud and that clean. That's egregious. There is something I want to try. It might be really fucking cool, or it might be really shit, but it might be really cool in a fuck you kind of way. 808 snare. Fine, I'll just use a burly snare. Nope. That'll do. Let's just get it up to level. It could be sick. Whoops. Oh, DHL, get off me. And nobody tell Yui it's her birthday present. It's not the 808. I don't know if I love this. Let's fuck with it a bit. sick. I kind of don't know what else to add to it or change about it. Yeah, go for it, Ink. I think I don't like the snare fundamental very much. To rethink this snare a little bit. So let's make sure it's not clipping. Okay. Definitely ruined the snare, but I also didn't like it very much in the first place, so that's okay. So we need more intensity. This is definitely a headphone call. So we need more intensity from the fundamental. Gonna get rid of this. That might be the vibe. A little bit lower. We keep a linear envelope out, and then we just let it like do that. So we're like, yeah, I'll show you actually. So we're just gonna like let it clip more at the beginning than later on, essentially, like by an even amount. I'm gonna worry about the clap later on. I don't like that. The fact that it goes gutchish. Is it important to tune the snare to the key of the song? No. You can. There's nothing wrong with it. But it depends how long your fundamental is. Like, it's nice to have harmonic elements in it, but if your snare's quite short, it doesn't matter at all. I think I'm starting to hear the problem. Man, I'm gonna get, yeah, I need less decay on this. The decay's already there. Okay, so less decay on this. And then we're gonna do a fun little trick. here's my fun little trick. So, we're gonna get an effects layer. You can build this however would make sense in Ableton, but you get a diffuser of some kind, something that's gonna smear all the phases. I use one that, that you're not allowed apparently. Sounds like that. Something like that. And then you... Oh, wait, yeah, this is a Bitwig thing. Oh, well, I'll show you what it is anyway. Fucking hell. I'm going to AM this to the original snare. No. Effects change, try. Ah! Fuck. It's in here. Snare. Snare master. Effects change. Dry. Pre. This now gets pushed away by the original thing, the original snare, and then I'm gonna delay it slightly just by like time shifting it back a little, and then the snares together. Kind of hard to tell that's not a room mic. Oh, there we fucking go. Boomtown ready? I'm not DJing at Boomtown. I probably won't get to play this at Boomtown. I do wanna fucking make this a little bit angrier though. Right now this snare's quite polite. Ed. Okay, yeah, it's basically the same. Maybe it's just the fundamental. Maybe none of this yet. Is it time to make it moodier? No, I am at Boomtown. We're playing live, not DJ set. This is gonna be stupid. That's sick. Why is that so good? Oh no. Oh no. Well, now we just have to try all the different drum beats because it's going to be fun. So we got that. What we're going to do next, I guess the obvious next one is we'll leave the... oh, I guess we don't have to do that with that one. Okay, so it's just this slot that we have to do that with. Put this in here for a second so it makes our life easier. Huh? The fuck? Why wasn't that copying kicks and snares? Hello? There we go. Yeah, it's time for the halftime version. I am really curious about that. That might be really cool, honestly. Okay, so I just gotta make a call on the kick and snare beat, but it's fine. All these together. No, not all of that. All of that. Please. There you go. Oh, that's why. That's why that was so confusing. Alright, no, it worked. And then we get this, and then we put the snare here, and then we delete that snare. Put this snare here, we delete that snare. And then we do the same with this. Let me delete this. Right, that's fine, whatever. And then we get this. Yeah, that'll work, whatever, fuck it. Ready? Oh. Just because we can. Wait, we need this. Wait, I fucked it up. Oh, I didn't even copy the fucking shit over. Okay. I didn't do the sidechain. The Metro SC's channel's muted? Yes, because it actually has sound on it. Blue balled constantly? Yeah, you know. I'm just rage baiting. Everyone just left. Shitting and crying right now. Yeah. Cope and seethe. Everyone's so mean now. I swear people used to be less mean. Jinx, I'm sorry I missed your sub. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. Ooh, okay. A good ghost snare just makes you stink face, don't it? Ah. Cool tune happened. Cool tune happened. I am gonna play this. Right, so we don't need to do that every time, but I'm going to do this and we'll make decisions on where the ghost snares do need to live. Yeah, it's lived up to its name, actually. What key are we in right now? We can go one lower. Should we try it out just because it's fun? That you don't have to answer. I'm doing it. What did I do? What did I do? Why oh no? Oh, okay. Shit, I thought I did something bad. This is too low. That is too low. We can't be having that. Why? It's always fucking F sharp. This is another tune in F sharp. But this is A sharp now. Not A sharp, sorry. Did I say F sharp? I think I did. Yeah, this is A sharp again. Up is too happy. Down is definitely too much. It's just A sharp. We make everything in A sharp now. Gas and Keys is A sharp. In my eye. You want the double? Are we doing the double? Are we doing the double? Here you go. Is it? Wait, no, that's yeah, no, this is. No, this is a different thing. Okay, yeah, this one. Yeah, as if it wasn't loud enough already, we're putting another whole mastered track on top of it. Bit loud. Know what else to do to it. It's just cool. I mean, like, I'll fuck with it a bit to make it ready to play, but like, you can just mix into this. Okay, now make keys and gas. Fuck it, let's do something stupid. Never done this before. And then what? Get a pencil tool. Now, this is going to be controversial. I like this. I like that, but I think we might get a little bit more mileage out of being a bit more fuck you about it and having absolute silence except for the sign, and maybe no reverb on the sign before the drop. So this might be more shocking for the viewer. Didn't silence everything. There was still reverb. Honestly, it misses the reverb. That's okay. And I think it also misses the tom. It's cool, but it's also a little bit like not it. I need to... I might be done. Hi-hats feel a bit loud. Play the halftime again. My favorite might be this one though. A/B tested on the crowd? Nah, it doesn't need to be. Crowds. Here's a secret about crowds. They just want to hear what they know. They don't want to be challenged. And I say this after fucking years and years of playing at festivals and touring and blah 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 blah. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I made the best halftime tune in the world. If I play that at a event where people are expecting a certain thing, it won't go off as much as the exact thing or something that sounds like the exact thing that they're expecting. That's just how it works, especially as a DJ. You know, like, there's something to be said for subversion of expectation within that as well. But generally speaking, like, familiarity is the easiest way to keep a crowd on your side. You have to educate them. No, you don't get to educate them. You don't get to presume you can. You don't get to presume to educate people because they are... Tease them until them so it becomes familiar. Yes, that's that subversion thing I'm talking about. But you can't presume to teach a crowd about shit. You know, like, you just can't. Like, that willingness has to be there. Playing at my own shows where there's a lot of people who kind of... I think my own listeners tend to be quite eclectic. So I do feel like I can go weirder places with them often. But like at a festival show, forget about it. Completely forget about it. And that's okay. It's okay. Like, I'm not even complaining. But you just gotta, you know, it matters. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, ID Gremlins would be really happy if I played like fucking Christmas House. Like, it's not the same thing. I wonder if we have enough room for this. Right, so what is it? It's 1k. Okay. It's like, well, 1.1k to about 1.5k. So we just kill that out of this. Sorry, I just have to do it this way. Might as well combine those. Cool. been fucking introducing the second chord change. That's great. Hey, Mammy Grinch Hughes, thank you. Grinch House? I'm not too sure. I know, I'm sorry. It'd be great to sing a verse over that. That's probably too swung for this, but I'm just curious. It is too swung for this, but it sounded nice. That's probably more our speed today. Come to Turkey? I've been to Turkey a few times. I've been trying to find a place to get a good Iskender kebab in Amsterdam, man. I fucking love that shit. Hey. Wait, what are we talking about Noisia for? Wait, why did that... Do I listen to Noisia? Yeah. They're a big influence on me early. This is cool, but I don't know if there's much more we can do to it today. I think we've just had a win. We did get in the weeds a bit. We went down a wrong path, but we swerved back on, you know? Shit's okay. Common Fox W? No, not Common Fox W. Just a fun track. I think this will go off too. I think it's fun. I'm sorry, I have to do something that's going to be quite pissing and horrible. I want to check the high end. See how free it is. It's really dynamic. Sick! I thought the high end was going to be absolutely fucked, but it's not. Hell yeah! We win! Yeah, I get you, Gromit. Sometimes you gotta go. I appreciate people for not backseating too much on these streams. You gotta just be a slave to the process, and eventually you get the idea, or you don't. Like last week, I don't feel like we did too well last week. What the fuck happened to the thing? Oh, I looped. Ha ha ha. I want to try something. There's a insect inside my light. I could hear it doing stuff. I'm just curious. I'm curious if this will do anything. This might be cool. This might be trash. It's just little Phil. That's not where I wanted that kick to be. No, not the whole fucking drum channel. No, Stan, don't click there. People learning to learning the dynamic mastering fundamentals. I'm sorry, Gromit. I'm happy to answer your question, but I don't think I understand exactly what you're asking about. That sound isn't quite right yet. It's nice. I like how oddly resonant it is, but it's not. Oh, we're on 30, that's why. Yeah, 6 is too little. Thank you, 2 a.m. Floor Lego. After the production side of things takes place, the actual music making, I don't always produce first. I think that you should produce I think that you should produce everything together. Mixing, mastering, and fundamental rules. Wait, so what was the original question? Any directions to point people? Gosh, it's I don't know. I never know what to tell people. Like, it's hard. It's hard. I've been producing for a really long time. A really fucking long time. Like 20 years. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't know I know. What's that thing of people who have spent a long time doing something or have specialized into something, assuming or forgetting the amount of knowledge they have when talking to somebody who doesn't have the amount of knowledge they have? I definitely have that about a lot of things, because, like, for example, right now, I'm looking at this track's drums, and I'm hearing and seeing that these hi-hats, they're really long, and there's a lot of high end at the end on them. And so I know that that's going to be quite fatiguing for the listener for a load of reasons. And I know that it's because I've clipped the hi-hats elsewhere, but I know that it's also part of why it works. So I'm deliberately right now trying to just add a little bit more dynamics back into them by just crushing my tops. You know, it doesn't need to be crazy. And, like, I'll probably ease off on it and do, like, an amount. But the amount of it's like whatever. But looking for that and knowing to look for that, or just like giving a check to yourself, especially when you've been listening to something for a while and you maybe have lost track of how it sounds to you. Like, there's almost like a mental checklist I don't know I have that I do go through as I'm doing stuff. And so what I mean to say is, I don't know what to tell you. You just kind of have to do it, and you just have to be both absolutely okay with making stuff that isn't completely up to your standards, whilst also having really high standards for yourself and pushing those standards every time you do better. If that's the best I can do for you, I think. Jesus Christ. I mean, the 2006 sound is just very little high end. And by very little high end, I mean, like, you would take... Yeah, I was actually going to try this for this anyway. By very little high end, I don't mean dark. I don't mean a low amount of high end. I mean a low level of high end. It's that there's not very much. 2026, sorry. It's pretty easy to show you, because really the 2026 sound and modern music that sounds really, really clear, that clarity comes from, and this is something that you do in a mix setting, or even if you can bake it into the sounds, that's even better. Like, have the sounds be this way, but you just want that your sounds to not have high end for very long. it is that it like having a clean mix down, as long as everything's good in your mids and stuff, which people tend to be able to just mix by ear. Like you do this on like eighths or something. No, you don't actually do this as a fix to it unless it sounds really sick. But like, sounds clean as fuck. You know, and this will sound even cleaner. Too clean, but clean is just tight high end, super tight high end. It's not about having sharp transients, it's about things getting out of the way in the high end really fast. But like, you know, that doesn't mean that things can't have high end for a long time. Like, you know, for example, if this had decaying high end, it would be a problem. But that's why I high cut it. You don't need this. You don't need that shit. Thank you, the JVDA. Let's see if those drums with that work, because I'm genuinely kind of curious. What solo still are? See that difference? I'm not saying I prefer it right now because there's a bit of fine tuning to be done here. But like, you know, even if I just did like halfway. It makes it less intense, so your job becomes how can you kind of push and pull between those things. Like if this was something I was wanting to try for a bit. So like you can hear what it's doing. Like a little touch of it on this might be fine. I honestly can't tell, my ears are tired, but look, don't like I am not gonna give you an Instagram, Reels, TikTok soundbite of a good mix is clear high end, but that 2006 for the last 5 years people have been fucking around with it, but that absolutely upfront super clear sound is from incredibly dynamic high end. I mean, clean mix just means remove the frequencies you don't need to a certain extent. Like I can probably show you that too. Like just like only having the things you need in your mix is a really good is a good point. So like check this out, loud split. So this might be a bit confusing for you, but so we got this drop running, right? If we look on an EQ, you can see that there's louder frequencies and there's quieter frequencies. That doesn't tell you necessarily the whole story, really, but you know, you can see all these micro peaks, right? Generally speaking, those micro peaks are the things you're hearing, or like the things your ears are focusing on, right? Using like some kind of spectral separator, you can actually hear those things. You can hear those things separately. These are the loudest one. This is the loudest stuff in this tune, the loudest individual peaks. Because that's the stuff you're mostly hearing, right? It sounds a bit empty and hollow, but that's... Now, do you want to hear the rest of it, all the other stuff? That's there in the tune the entire time, all that noise. That's what was taken away to give you just those... Yeah, just to give you... That's what was taken away to give you that kind of like upfront only most loud resonances things. So, you know, there's parts of this that are necessary, but you can... There's areas that are really fucking noisy. Or like kind of That's kind of pleasant. That's not as pleasant. And we've also got, you've essentially got noise the entire time up here, right? So you pull away all of that stuff, and you get this maybe sounding a bit nicer. Maybe just scoop it. Fuck it. Don't want to spend ages with this. And then, this is what we had before. It's a pretty clean mix down. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be a dick about it. But, if in theory it was a bit cleaner, it would be kind of like this. I wouldn't want it to be this clean, but... Or you have more dirt in your mids, but... And you do that at the same time as more of this. That's really up front now. I don't know if this is necessarily an improvement because, you know, we take this EQ off and we take off this and you get an intensity. And that intensity is also necessary. But basically the point is that if you can cut stuff away that you don't need, that you're not actually hearing and is just adding to the amount of bullshit that you're dealing with as a listener, then good. That's, you know, just cut away. Like for example, like maybe the issue, because we could mostly only hear the bass in that. So maybe in fact, all we need to do is go to this bass and then loud split that and make that really what's the word? Really optimized in how many frequencies are coming through. So. So the other stuff. Whoops. Kind of horrible. We don't need high end from that. We've got lots of high end. Maybe we just take a load of this out. We got like the noise floor here. Don't need any of that either. So turn that off. Versus there was a load of shit in the low mids that we got rid of mostly. So now, you know, with it off, like, so this is what we had before. And on. I kind of miss it, but like you can always split the difference, right? That's right, that's quite nice. Does that kind of, do you hear how there's this sort of, here, in this area here, in this area right here, there's this sort of like blanket. It's just there the whole time, right? It's just kind of like you don't really get any kind of, what's the word? Clarity. You don't get any clarity in that area without this. And I honestly think that this isn't necessarily how it fixed the problem with this one in this, but I'm just kind of showing you. Like really, if I was going to deal with this, I would just make this dynamic here. Please. Give me... There we go. So like, you know, I'd hit 300 here, and I would make this single trigger. And then I would take this down to like -6 or something, and then just bring this up by 6. And then let this just kind of like... Then you get all that same dirt up front, but... Because, like, yes, you can have noise and stuff, but it's dynamics. It all plays together. That's why it's really hard to tell people about this shit, because literally every single thing has a context with every other thing. Like, every concept has context with every other concept. It's fun to talk about this stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Captain Gromit. It was an interesting little thing to dive on. I'm also done. I'm also basically done for the day, guys. I'm a bit mentally cooked, and my ears are tired. Thought that would work. All right, let's get a little listen going, and then I'm gonna fuck off. I think tomorrow I'm gonna change the snare when my ears are better. Do I prefer my mental medium rare? I don't know. I don't know how I prefer my mental. There when I need it. And then you hit him with the... We're done. Thank you, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me today. PT Fusion and Nexus Destiny, you bastards. Thank you very much for your for those gift subs at the end. You wait, is that Nexus? Or is that I don't understand. 2 Nexuses? Yeah, I'm a bastard. You're all bastards. We're all something or other. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Yes. But I'm done. You lot are sick. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you. Let me check my calendar. Let me see if I can promise I'll be here next week. I might have to do Wednesday next week. I have a show next Friday. So yeah, maybe next week will be Wednesday. So I'll let you all know by Monday. Check my Instagram on Monday. I'll let you know. Cool. Catch you all very soon. Yeah. Be very safe. Take care of yourselves. Be evil and swear at your grandmothers. I'll catch you later on. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.